stoke the fire. You can't ever put this out. Starting gun, you're the one broke this drought. Rhapsody, can't you see? I forgot the color blue. Whisk across the universe, bleed through. Stop and stare, birds fly, and I feel it in my bones. Lost in deep space, not far from home. In this great design, got our roles to play. Flip the script this time of the day. My desire, stoke the fire. You can't ever put this out. Starting gun, you're the one broke this drought. Rhapsody, can't you see? I forgot the color blue. Whisk across the universe, bleed through. Stop and stare, birds fly, and I feel it in my bones. Lost in deep space, not far from home. In this great design, got our roles to play. Flip the script this time of the day. My desire, stoke the fire. You can't ever put this out. Starting gun, you're the one broke this drought. Rhapsody, can't you see? I forgot the color blue. Whisk across the universe, bleed through. Stop and stare, birds fly, and I feel it in my bones. Lost in deep space, not far from home. In this great design, got our roles to play. Flip the script this time of the day.
Can we ride in this moment? Can we ride? Nothing's stopping us tonight. No, not a single brake light in our sight, in our way, in our way. I'll be your passenger. You lead the way. You lead the way. I'll let you take the wheel. I'm feeling something real. I need to feel that breeze rush your feeling. Not a single taillight in our sight. Do you feel it? All I see are green lights ahead, lighting our way. Lighting up our way, yeah. Lighting up our way. Lighting up our way. They light it up, they light it up. Can we drive right into this feeling? Can we drive? 'Cause there's no way I'm stopping tonight. No, not a single red light in our sight, in our way, in our way. Yeah. I'll be our passenger. You lead the way. I'll let you take the wheel. I'm feeling something real. I need to feel that breeze rush over me. You lead the way. Not a single taillight in
To the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out to Lorna Shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal chords, making that thing swing back and forth. To the 16th floor, I just need a little more. Rocking out to Lorna Shore, making that thing swing back and forth. Look at us, we're out of sorts. Thank God we're not keeping score. Losing our mind to cannibal chords, making that thing swing back and forth. Swing back and forth.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to yet another good Saturday so far. Well, I say good. Figuratively speaking, good. Past couple days, however, have been really fucking weird. Just overall, and I'm just happy for the weekend to be done and over with, so we can just move on to next week and just put all of this behind us. So, yeah. Other than that, Saturday's been going nice, comfy, cozy, and not all that good stuff. Because it's me, the one who's the only. Wrong one. Good wagon. Yes, hello. Welcome. It's me, your friendly local dragon of VStreamer, and we're back, again, finally, to finally complete Post Heavensward. So we can, at some point, move on to... I don't remember the next one. I think it's Stormblood. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Stormblood. Yeah, we only have like a few quests left before we gotta go to Stormblood. So I don't suspect they'll take us that long, maybe like 2-3 hours to get done with the story. And then we'll probably kind of do like some side stuff, maybe do some roulettes, and I don't know how much we can get done, because we're also going to be resuming some ZZZ story later. I'm gonna try and invest more time into it tonight, and I want to try to get some more of it done. But we'll see how that goes. If all goes according to how I would like it to go. So we'll kind of just play it by ear if we can get done with the 14 story soon enough. But yeah. So that being said, that's the plan tonight. More FF14, more ZZZ action. Can't wait to finally get over the Post Heavensward and move on to the next expansion, which will probably start next week, if anything. Or I might just have next week just be ZZZ story, and then just kind of a couple hours of 14 side stuff or whatever. I don't know, I'll figure something out. I will figure something out. But in the meantime, hi Cedric. Hello everyone. It's been a great day so far. Hope you're doing well. Hope this Saturday's going good. And if it is, awesome. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. So like I said, mine's been really fucking weird, and I don't like it. But that being said, you guys are gonna be lurking. I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream yourself. That way your review can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you because you're awesome. Yeah, thanks again. So quickly, as far as the YouTube stuff goes, VODs are still rolling out, so it's still gonna VOD. I just haven't been able to do any yet today, because it's been a weird day, to put it lightly. Because I was having to do stuff earlier, and then it's just like, it got all wonky, and I'm like, eh. So I'll try to do that tomorrow if I can. Otherwise, probably next Wednesday is when I'll probably get more VODs out. But I'll try to do it tomorrow, because processing hell is a bitch, and I don't like it. But for the moment, we're still gonna VODs and rolling out, so enjoy the VODs. Much appreciated. Make some more YouTube. And then as far as the second channel goes, I don't think there was any new video yesterday. But in the meantime, again, latest episode, ROM hack episode 11. That just went up. Episode 12 is going up next Wednesday, so look forward to that. But I did get the next episode of ROM hack recorded. I'll edit that baby tomorrow when I get home from work, which is gonna be too bad of a little edit. It'll be pretty simple to do. So I'll get that done, get it scheduled for the week after. And then as far as the Halo goes, I finally didn't manage to get it working after stream on Thursday. What I had to do was uninstall it, reinstall it, which only took about an hour. Maybe like an hour and a half or so, because it took a little while. But it's back up and running. I had to take the mods out. So like I might try and put the mods back on and see if it causes it to mess up again. I'm hoping it doesn't, because that would kind of suck. But for now, it's working. Still not entirely sure if I should do like a challenge thing like I did before, or whatever, just kind of goof around and kind of do whatever. Not entirely sure yet. Because with it now working, I was like, okay, I can try to do something on Friday. However, I get home from work Friday, take a shower, come back, sit down, do all the other stuff, get extremely tired. I'm like, awesome. Let me just record the ROM hack episode and move on from there. Simple, right? Fuck no. Trying to open up VTube Studio would not run at all. It would just do like the initial title screen of like, oh, it's made in Unity, and then it would just crash. Try to launch again, get the same screen, crash. Do like 3 times. So I'm like, alright, something's up. I'm gonna try and open Steam. Steam would not open at all. I didn't even try running as admin multiple times. Nothing. Nothing would work. So I'm like, alright, I guess I'll have to uninstall it and see if that does anything. Which was hindsight, I probably should look more into it. Because uninstalling Steam also uninstalled VStreamer Studio. Which meant the model was not there anymore. It got rid of it. So I'm like, fuck. And this is after like I reinstalled Steam, VStreamer Studio, all that stuff, got it back up and running. Which for now is working good. Quotation, knock on wood. So I got all that working. And then it took me probably like a good 20 to 30 minutes after getting Steam and everything else reinstalled just to get the model back in. And then I messed with the settings for a little while because I tried to get back to how it used to be and messed with other settings. So I think for now it's fine. It's working. I'm okay with it for now. By the time I even got done doing all of that, I was like, alright, let me try and actually record something now. I think it was like 10 o'clock when I started this whole process. I was trying to figure out how to get everything back and running. By the time we wanted to start recording it, it was like 2 o'clock. 2 in the morning. Because after I got back in, I was just like, my mood was gone for a while. I'm like, I'm gonna just relax for a bit, and then I'll record it. So like 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, alright, fine, I can record it. I finally got that thing done. So it was a weird day yesterday, and I hate it. And then earlier, before stream, I was trying to get FF14 launched. And for anyone that doesn't know, if you're on another computer, try and launch Steam while you're already logged in on another computer. It's like, hey, we can't run this because you're already, playing a game, which they count in VStreamer Studio as a game for God knows why. And it's like, hey, you have to exit out of that one to launch this one. I'm like, that's weird. It should already be in offline mode, but sure, that's a hindsight on my part. I was like, hey, go offline on the streaming computer. That way, the model can be tracked, and I can play the game on the other computer. It would not go in offline mode, no matter what. So like, I had to exit out of Steam, close VStreamer Studio, launch Steam back open, and then put it in offline mode. Because it wouldn't do it for some goddamn reason. But finally it got put in offline mode. I can launch VStreamer Studio again. I can launch 14 again. And by the time that was it, it was almost 8 o'clock, I'm like, fuck, I gotta get this shit going. So... Thursday was already weird. Friday didn't help at all. And then today, it was just like, whatever. Whatever, let me play, let me stream, and I'll worry about all the other shit later. But it's going now, I'm happy with it. I was gonna try and get the HDMI switcher up and working, but I was like looking at it and I'm like, oh, how do I figure this shit out? Which I'll probably deal with that a little bit more tomorrow. I'll edit first, and I'll probably spend most of the night getting this switcher to work. Because if I can, and we can get audio from it, and we can do Switch stuff, and I'm gonna be so happy with that. But yeah, it's been a weird few days, and I hate it. I really hate it. So hopefully this upcoming week we'll have very little issues. Fingers crossed. But anywho, that's how my last couple of days has been. All this other shit going on, and yeah, which I might poke a couple people and just be like, hey, let's have like a chill on the Halo day or whatever, or I might do like a Halo Infinite thing instead, just kind of mix it up a little bit. I don't know, or I can try and figure something else out. I don't know. Well, I'll figure something out. If not, I'll just make a YouTube post as well and be like, hey, no weekly highlight because MCC is being weird as hell. And all that stuff. But, yeah. Again, hope y'all had a better Saturday and better last couple days, because God, I just wanted the weekend to be over. I just want to relax, grind some FGO. Which, speaking of FGO, like both events are done, story's done. I'm just now grinding out events just to get the shop played out little by little. And so not much on the FGO front at the moment. I'm still on the fence if I want to do 6.5 story on Tuesday, which I think I will. I think I will. Because we can still do Tekken on Tuesday. Which I know I said before, like, I wasn't sure if I was going to do Tekken or not. After just talking with, like, Leoto, be like... Because he had something similar that happened recently, where it's like, he was lost a lot. And now he wants to go back in to play some more. I'm like, dude, I'm the same way. Even after my whole thing on Tuesday is like, I'm still want to be like, I just don't want to play. You know, I still want to play, like, despite everything, but yep. Yeah. But anywho, with all of that said, for now anyway, let's begin some FF14. And we'll go ahead and pause that. And now when we swap over, you'll notice that you'll notice that there's no FF14 on the screen. And that's because I gotta fix the damn capture card. So yeah. I'll fix that real quick. Give me like a couple minutes. Alright. Alright. Now it's working again. Cool. Alrighty. Yeah, I just want to get Post Heavensward done. I don't have to worry about nothing else. Alright, game. That's all I'm worried about. Server congestion, say it ain't so. Fuck. Early connections together for Sundays. No worries. No worries. Whenever you do head out, thank you for joining, hanging out, all that good stuff. Unless you're gonna be heading out now. Man. Alright. Thank you for joining, Theodric. It was good to have you. So I hope whatever it is on Sundays goes well. And enjoy. So have a good rest of your day. Well, rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Meanwhile, I'll be eating food. I would have had this food done, but I had to fix the Steam shit before stream, and I didn't want to be late for it. Hey, gotta do triple triad to start for good luck. Alright, so we get rid of that card because we don't need it. Card, yes. We'll also eat some crumpet. Actually, we'll eat some beef stew. Ooh, scrambled eggs. Never mind, we'll eat some scrambled eggs. Get the XP thing going. Nice, and now... Excuse me. Excuse me again. Let's continue. More donut. But I'm trying to remember what happened last time. Because we got done with the war with the dragons. And then we had the whole thing with the Warriors of Darkness. Oh, and what was the guy's name? The Falcon? I think that's what it was. The Falcon. Where we've met up with Ida and Pepalimo. Because like we're getting information on like the rebel well, I don't want to say rebel, but it's like the best thing to kind of describe them, because they're gonna try and take little Alamigo back from the Empire. So they're gonna try and like incite like a little battle to try and get it back. And so we were trying to figure out who the Falcon is, because first we're using like a body double, or yeah, a double, to relay all of their like messages and stuff. So we talked to the fake Falcon, who kind of alluded to other stuff. Which then we had to fight the Warriors, Warriors of Darkness, because they were gonna try and summon Ifrit and kill it, which turned out to be a trap, and they were gonna try and kill us. We fought them, kind of made it off to like a stalemate, but then good friend Urianger showed up. And was like, "Oh, you're a traitor," to them, and joined us because you know, we're friends, we're buddies. Like we gotta go. We go way back. And so we finally ended up beating them after like a somewhat of not difficult fight, but it was a drawn out one. To which we then got transported to, I guess, like the Ether stream, or the live stream. And met up with good old Menphilia again. To which more light was shed on, no pun intended. The whole thing with their, like, universe, world, just getting destroyed. And how the only way to save it is to destroy ours, but Menphilia was like, "Oh, since Hydaelyn now has more power again, I'm gonna go with y'all. I'm gonna go back to your world, and I'm gonna help you save it. Probably gonna be stuck there, but I'll help save it." Which Urianger was like, "Yeah, I kind of figured this was gonna happen, which is why I didn't tell anyone. But it's best case scenario for everyone involved." And then Menphilia leaves. We go back. Everything works out. To which then we're like, okay, now it's time to take out the, well, not take out, but deal with the Falcon. See what they're gonna be up to. And in the process of like them being like, "Oh, this was happening," one of the, I guess, soldiers ran to here, which was someone that Ida knew. And I was like, "Oh, what's going on?" And it's like, "Oh, well, they're gonna try and like incite violence with the Empire, like trying to get both Eorzea and Garlemald like to fight then they could just come in and take it. Which then everyone was like, we can't let that happen. You know, we gotta stop them. We get there and then it's like, lo and behold, it's a trap. Because they're dressed up as the three companies. You know, trying to have a little ruse with the Empire, being like, oh, it's yours inciting the violence. Let's instigate this even more. So we run in because, if I remember correctly, it was Thancred, Yugiri, and someone else ran in there. So we had to go in and make sure they didn't get hurt. Which, in the process of fighting the Falcon, we discovered that it was actually former Crystal Braves commander guy. I don't remember his name. I don't remember what it was. But we found out it was him, and the sole reason why he was doing it, which so a lot of people could essentially get killed so you can resurrect a primal and then have it just destroy everything. Which in the process of trying to stop him, he kills himself, completing the ritual. And the only way to stop it, according to Paplimo, who pretty much sacrificed himself to do pretty much the same thing as Louis Swa did with, you know, Bahamut, and try and seal it away. However, he pretty much sacrificed himself, because the only way to seal it was pretty much use his entire being to seal it. Essentially dying. And no one was happy, everyone was sad, we had to leave him behind. So now, we are coming off hot after that. I'm sure there's some stuff I'm missing, like probably a couple of key details, but that's pretty much the gist of what happened, or as far as I can remember. Oh, and then of course, the whole process with like Mephita going with the other warriors of darkness back to their world, he quickly just popped back in and said, "Thanks, Mom. I'll catch you later." And then poof. And then this is where we are. The obvious solution. The interminable wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking its toll on Alizé. Drawing it, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in each round remains largely unchanged. Meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before I got a communication from the Alliance. One moment. It also reminds me, because in the process of getting everyone to the East Shroud, everyone kind of split up, went to like the different companies, like, hey, we need we need your help. And then we had to go up to Ishgard, talk to Amaric, and be like, hey, can you help us out, buddy? And he's like, hell yeah, I'll send some guys there. I'm sending myself. I'll catch you later. Try and bump this up a little more. Yes, of course, our representatives will be present, my thanks. Orders from Gridania and the Council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. Okay. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Istrola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well, then I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tatara's capable hands, and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Huh. That's not suspicious at all. Yeah, who's this samurai-looking guy?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place. It is within the realm of Eorzea.
He just screams nothing but samurai. The sword, the clothes, the hat, the hair.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Yes.
Hey? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
Okay.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good God, man. Are you all right?
Yep. Yep, kind of figured that was gonna happen.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
He just passes right out. Okay, so we need to go. Need to go here. Yeah, we need to go this. Well, actually, we can just fast travel. Conjurer's Guild, that's where we gotta go. I hope his voice, because if not... Hi, friends!
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
Oh yeah, because the massive cocoon that's still there. Because the former commander tried to summon a primal with his life. And Papalemo sacrificed himself to not have it run rampant I'd say that it warrants a an immediate discussion.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice-damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
That's the dude's name was Ilberd.
Sir,
No,
a
Falcon.
Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
Something's not right.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon, of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
What if it's not Bahamut? What if it's something else?
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
Except we're not.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Easier said than done, my guy.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Hey, Nero.
What in the hells are you doing here?
Hello, brother.
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
God, he's such an arrogant ass.
Who is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
You're still a bitch.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak Of course. Of Omega.
The Omega weapon?
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry. Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
Yeah, but you're in it for something. It's obvious.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
That side eye,
Let us
though.
approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it?
I like how when he said that, Merle was just like, oh shit. Oh damn.
What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
Hell no, I don't trust that bitch. But we'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartanau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland, and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartano being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
My blade is yours.
Damn. That look already, she's like, I don't want to deal with that fuck. But if he does anything, I'll cut his dick off.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Well, though the rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Odd. Very odd. Oh, right, the yokai stuff. Right. Right. But honestly, I think... huh. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Hallisey is already on her way. If we're not due to lag too far behind, let us be off. Okay. I'd have to assume... Yeah. Going to the airship landing. Going to the airship landing. Oh, I can't jump off. Right, we have to go all the way around. Dragon Alpha ready to go. Others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alpha. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Ah, well, here they're now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set a course for the Cartano? Might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible for formulating our plan. Well, I thought Tom was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright. While Aphanos speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly to the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Strolla and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Beg and pray accompany Alice back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right, everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here and let her know when you're ready to leave. Alrighty. Gotta talk to Hida. Trying to Mr. Garland there and survive Excelsior right this way. Yes. Now the question is, couldn't we have just flown here? Probably could, because it's faster over there and flown there, but this probably would have been a lot quicker. Not quite a door to our service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. That way adjourn to the Rising Stones then. So this is where we have to fly. Alright. Alright. Boogabert. Alright. Oh yeah, don't we have to do... We have to do something. Where's the journal? Because we have to do... I think, yeah, we have to do this in order to get the other extremes. Oh yeah, I should probably search for this as well. Wait a minute, what? Oh no, we have to go back and talk to the person. Right, because we already got it done. Never mind. Yeah, we just talk to the person, then that will get that one done. Alright. Then LC Kitty Taru Nero. You insufferable bastard.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
I can kick you in the dick if you want.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
I don't think that's what Nero was talking about, Tataru, but thanks anyway.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remain behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Yes.
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
I like how he says his name. Urianger.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Shadow Walker.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
Alright, you have to admit that's an awesome name, Gosetsu.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly. But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire? Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald?
Well, not exactly.
Then why Why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
I like this guy. This dude is probably like my most recent favorite guy. I like him. We need more of him. Dragon, wait, could I speak to you for a moment? You remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Yes, how could I forget? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work make you a traveling outfit in my spare time. Only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on now if you like. Hey, yo. Looking dapper, my guy. Holy crap. I'm not gonna lie, I love this outfit. It's so good. Damn. Damn, dude. Look at that. Assuming we measured it correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell you how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light it's... well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring it home. May it always protect you. Please tell me I can, glamour these? Because that would be awesome. I can! Ooh. Thanks, bot. Actually, don't... I'm just glad that we can, oh, I should probably make another... another thing, before I forget. Because if we go to Armory Chest... Because if I can glamour that, it's gonna be so much better. Machinist, Dancer... If it's level 16, our machine is only 30. Discard that, because we don't need that. Yeah, we definitely don't need this, because... fuck that. That is see if it's Scion Adventure Bottoms. Oh, there they are. Scion Adventure Boots. Okay, so... Yeah, machine is only 34, which means it's probably level 30. No, 41. Never mind. Samurai is 50, right? Yeah. Dark Knight is 30. Yeah, I need to get stuff for Scholar. Which, the thing that I hate the most... Yeah, no, we're not gonna continue with that. And the thing that I hate the most is probably... Alright, what's... 65... 553... Ooh. Much better items. That brought it up to what? 231? Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. But I will. 100% I will glamour these. Because that other outfit is also really good. So at least now I found another outfit that I can actually wear from time to time. And not have to keep defaulting to the FF15 one. Which, don't get me wrong. This outfit is really good. I like how it looks. I really want to play FF15. But, at some point, you gotta wear new clothes. You can't always wear the same thing over and over. Even though that's what people will define as how your style is wearing the same thing over and over. You gotta wear something new. So we have to wake up Omega, right? When do we start? Either you... Are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well, I'll remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the with the Alliance. After the mayhap, you could return to Gridania, and assist Yustola and Krau. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form their Carthno expedition party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega while Dragon, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. It's a fucking face. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. God, like everything he does, he's like, yeah. Alright. Fly, my precious. There you are. We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard, given that Aline... Imagine that's how it is. Aline Orwal was still active when Omega was discovered. We can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of his existence. And if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Also, what is part of the quest called? Fly free, my pretty, or something like that?
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Grind what? And what? And what?
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
I don't know why, but for some reason in my head, he sounds like... Oh god, I don't even know the person's name. But it's like the big cat person from like Disney, like the one dude who's always a dick to Goofy. He sounds just like that guy. Also, it's been forever since I've even seen the Goofy movie. But y'all know who I'm talking about.
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Gosetsu?
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Oh, I love him. Oh, I love Gosetsu. The Samurai of Doma.
retreat. No surrender.
Look upon a samurai of Donna!
It's all over now.
Why go after me, you? Ow. Alright, just gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving.
This one'll sting.
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel!
Ow. Alright.
You watching, Caballero?
Leave this to me.
Surrender. We have you outnumbered. You'll need a lot more than that. Also true. Would it be the first time? Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I could lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. What the fuck? Behold the Red Baron! Now end this nonsense. that fucking smile. Oh, that evil smile, I love it. What the? No one told me they'd have magic armor? Forwards for the Empire. And he runs off. The honorless Kurt thinks to abandon his men. Shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Oh, I love it.
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Donna!
Oh shit.
You watching, Caballero?
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you!
This one'll sting.
Have no peace.
Tis my right to strike!
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
God, just get fucked.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Donna!
You watching, Caballero?
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you!
What the hell's that one?
my right to strike!
It's all over now.
Leave this to me.
With soul and steel!
No holding back.
There we go. Hey.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Yeah, what do you think?
What do I think? All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Yep, the mission is called Fly Free, my pretty. He did a name drop.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
It's a dragon! I mean, it's a weird looking dragon, but it's still a dragon. Can you have that thing as a mount? Because I would love that thing as a mount. That thing right there. God, this is so cool. God, that was so cool. Holy shit. And this is only post-story, too. Not even, like, proper expansion story. Like, this is just... yeah, Heavensward might be my favorite so far. So it's gonna be very difficult for the other expansions to top this. Because holy fuck, look at that.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Wait, what does that mean? When one of their little tattoo things disappears.
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
Wait a minute. Do they all have a tattoo signifying another member of the Scions? If that's the case, who has who? Or do they all have one? Like each member? Huh. Very interesting. I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean, to find out, let's be on our way. Now, I'm even curious as to what the hell is gonna be going on. Hi, Dave. Buddy. One moment everything was functioning perfectly and the next it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves and soon. Inventory. Alright, where's the other one? There you are. Time to eat some steak. Eat some steak. There we go. Now we need to move potions. There. There. Let me get rid of... Oh, I didn't mean to sort. Shit. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I mean, if nothing else, at least it kind of did all the hard work for me. Alright, there we go. far edge of fate. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. Chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Wait, we must first... The Elder Seather is expecting us. We're not Alpha no Gosetsu, and I will watch over her, and you may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. Gosetsu! The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. Now, if I remember correctly, I think we have 1 or 2 more of main story, and then I think we should be done with Post Heavensward. And we can do some side questing. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. You indeed could have discharged a duty entrusted to you. Most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You're too kind, Elder Seather. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try, but tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its midst rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies of Girabania. Problems might defy to believe. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magic as I have never seen, and hope never to see again. Battle raged on with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most of us can think only of Bahamut when looking upon the problem's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature from a far eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. The Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanian side of the border. Which is why we sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarpin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged the Mega Stasis system, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct, without me to guide their efforts, it would take them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they manage it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girabania. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alamigo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. Inevitability. It was inevitable. Inevitability. Must be exhausted. I must ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rise of Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Strolling the others have gathered Amodus's spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that Cocoon is gone. A little, not gonna lie, a little. It is decided then lead on. The Hawthorne Hut. Alright, time to kick out the footrest. I guess. I'm so glad this new chair has a footrest. I am so glad I made the choice. Also, best mount in the game so far, other than the Midgard Swimmer, but second best mount. Fuck. Excuse me. Alright, Stroller, what you got?
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
Are we sure that's an actual Primal though and not something else?
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Hey, but what about the water? That thing summoned a big-ass tidal wave?
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise.
I hit a
Nor
little
do I
too.
wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega.
Was it outmatched though?
Gods! I
Was
am
it though?
no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
Are we absolutely sure it was outmatched? Because it looked like they were evenly matched.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
I need to go back and put on the other outfit. I really do.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen.
I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Hey, yo.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
So she finally took off her hat.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Wait, sister being who? Because if you say Menphilia, what the fuck?
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do.
Man, it's gonna be weird seeing Ida without her helmet on.
But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too. And I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
Wait, her name isn't really Ida? But her sister? What's her real name?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
Oh, wow.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Oh yeah, we were the one that didn't know. Right. Because we joined them way after. Damn. I mean, I can understand why she didn't want to tell anyone, because, you know, his sister didn't want secret coming out or whatever. Or she wasn't ready to face that part yet. But I'm curious, like...
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it.
Oh. Oh, so she... Oh, so she didn't really have a mark. But he gave it because Papalimo was actually... was probably an Archon as well. So he gave that to her. Her sister probably had it. Interesting.
So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lys. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Interesting.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It's a brave Elise to remove her mask after so long. Though she scarce began to come to terms with Papalimo was lost, and one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she has resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Tara and my sister. Oh boy, do we ever. Do we ever have the story to tell? Wait a minute. That was it? It wasn't any like, hey, let's go back to the Rising Stones and talk. And no, this is like, done.
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined. One true love they did find, bringing light and heaven's near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark.
what an ending. Oh, wow. Not how I pictured it to end, because again, I was hoping like, oh, a couple more story things after that, and then credits. But oh, okay. Okay. But damn, what an expansion. I never heard from him again. Which that's good. I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be after credit stuff, obviously, but I mean, oh my god, what an expansion! Holy crap! But as a hi GR, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to remember who was Matoya. Oh god, it's so familiar. I forgot who it is, but Matoya. Oh, it's the old lady. Duh. Kind of like, cause I was like, why did it show two people for her VA? Makes sense. Probably changed partway through. Now, is this like the Heavensward like soundtrack, or is it still like ARR? Or is this like ARR soundtrack still? Henry Oda. I saw this having. It's like, even if they use like, Realm Reborn like same credit song, it's been forever. Like I would assume it was probably like different anyway, but even though they use like the same one, it still works. But God. Man. See, this is what post-story stuff should be. You know? This is what post-story should be. For, like, any game. You're like, hey, you beat the story. Now, here's a little bit afterwards. For some more resolution. Or to set more shit up. But yeah, it's like, honestly, if I have to rate Heavensward, which includes main and post story, I gotta give this thing like an 8.5. I have to give it 8.5. I can't do 9, only because the whole thing with the Warriors of Darkness only took like 5 quests and it was done. Yeah, like they're around before, you know, the whole conclusion with them, but the actual main focus on them only took like 5 quests and it was like done. So like I was hoping that it would still be longer before they leave, and hopefully we, you know, meet up with them again at some point. But God. Like, that alone is, like, also the reason why I haven't given it a 9 and only 8.5. The story was so... everything was so much better than Realm Reborn. There's so much shit going on. It was just like a fucking roller coaster. I can only hope that Stormblood is gonna be gonna be better. I've heard everyone say that Shadowbringers is like the best expansion out of all of them so far. Even including Dawntrail and Walker. By god damn. The thing that really does it so much for me was post-story. The whole thing with like the fighting as Nidhogg, the Warrior of the Darkness, Papa Limo sacrificing himself, Ilberd coming back, albeit briefly. Ida, not, actually Ida, but giving us her real name now, of Lise. We meet Gosetsu, which is tragic because he's quite possibly, up till now in the game, my favorite character ever. Because of just how he is as a person. He's too good. Which I'm sure, like, we'll see more of him in, like, the next expansion and all that. But Nero coming back. The new Primal or whoever, Shinryu. Fighting the Omega weapon. And that whole... Which, again, that was just a post-story battle. For, like, one quest. And it had probably the coolest sequence ever. Which again only sucks because like I understand why the post story is short as it is. Because if it is any longer, they might as well make it like main expansion anyway. But God, they need to expand on almost everything that happens in Post Heavensward. With Lise, with the Primal, the Omega weapon. Nugiri, Gosetsu, and the other Domans. I doubt the Warriors of the Dark, because I'm sure they'll take a backseat for a while. At least have a reference back to the Dragon Song War, which I know that whole thing is done, concluded, and they're not going to touch on that ever. But still. At least referencing that. When mentioning this thing right here, which this thing is a fucking cool design. I love it. I wanted that thing as a mount. Because that's badass as hell, and I love it. Hell, it just has too iconic of a design. It needs to be a mount that we can get. Which, actually, let me look it up real quick. Can we get the Shinryu Primal as a mount? Oh, no. It doesn't look. Well, there's a mount. Where it's like it has. I mean, it's a Conway, so. Which I'm assuming that's probably. Yeah, that's in the Stormblood, so yeah, we're just gonna come back to it. Yeah, that's Stormblood. Which makes sense. It makes sense. God, what a great expansion. So we'll probably end up doing like side stuff. Now, just to clear out some of the list. Probably left like an hour, or like hour and a half or so, and then we'll do some ZZZ story. God. If the next expansion just dials everything up to like 11, like right off the get-go, it's probably going to turn out pretty well. But we won't know for sure until probably a couple weeks. Because I'm going to try and do like some side stuff now. That way when we start Stormblood and all the other like news shit, that is going to be like, hey, we cleared out a big portion of the journal. So now we have a lot to, well, we can accept a lot of quests now. Also, am I a wee bit disappointed that Papalimo isn't going to be in the story moving forward? Yeah. I actually liked Papalimo as a side character. Mainly with this whole, like, interaction with Ida and everyone else. Just how he was as a character. Main theme in Dragon Song. So I'm assuming that thing in the background is supposed to be Shinryu. Or it could just be like another dragon, probably. But I wouldn't be surprised if it was Shinryu. Ow. Yeah, the Mac version? Oh my goodness. Who would have thought there'd be a Mac version? I should be nearing the end of the credits. $2023 was the last Heavensward was updated. Which makes sense, because after that it was like done. It wasn't being touched at all. Alright. Talk to Alice now. You may have mentioned, but Avano has apprised me of all I came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lisa has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Girabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence. Indolence, correct? I, everyone, look forward to joining hands with Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect do you. Hey, but where's my Merlib minion at? Quick march, the Imperials will soon come to the senses, and we must be ready to face the retribution. It is almost time, father. I almost stand firm, Pippin. And learn to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Oh. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown icon continues, though both yet elude us. My Lord, the battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord, I did not intend. It will be done. But what will is that? Unknown? My spies tell me the Dominus call it Shinryu, and that it proves a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Uh-huh. As far as their fate, the road begins anew. Here look at these skies, and behold their crimson hue. Dawn of liberation, the gathering storm of blood! Stormblood. 5 minutes of fate. Beyond the Great... Now, this should be... what? The beginning? Of... This is the beginning of Stormblood, right? Because I just want to make sure... Oh, I didn't mean that meant... Yeah, this is the start of... Yeah, that's the start of Stormblood. Which we don't want to do yet. Here we got... As far as I know, very good, right? Yeah, that's the start of Stormblood. Let me check mini, because I think I already yeah. After yep, there it is. Oh, that's someone else. Okay, so we don't get the wind up Myrlib for a while, I guess. Alright. Now let's do some side questing. Because we're not gonna do... We need to do... We need to talk to Thumlin anyway. Alright, let's go here and we'll kind of get these cleared out. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing now. I have like quite a bit to do. I mean, granted, a couple of them are related to like a specific class. Like the samurai one, I think get that one done. And there was one that was for the thaumaturge. That I had to do at some point. Oh, I did the wrong one. Path. Alright. Now we need to get to Annex Shrine. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do as much of these as I can. Assuming that there's no more that we have to do. Like, at all. Put off near. And Moghome it is. Wait, we have to go here anyway. Oh no, it is somewhere else that we gotta go to. Cause we have to go to Camp Cloud Top. Make camp in the southeast of Zenith. Alright. Which, how many do you have? Oh, yeah, this one is like Thaumaturge's one, which we'll do that at some point. That's the Samurai, which I'll probably do that at some point. That'll do at some point. This one, I want to set aside time for it. Because that'll probably make his whole thing on its own. That we'll just not touch for a while. Real of Skies and Disarmed are both raids that I know will take a long time to do. Looks like there's stuff over this way. Some more quests we can get. I must be like way below. Alright, well that's good to know. Unless there's somewhere else we can go. It says that they're... Ah, there you are. There we go. driveway or slay them if they attack. I mean, the last one is, we'll probably have to fight the last one. That's usually how they do things. Alright, that one's done. Yeah, at least this one is like close by. So it's not too bad. But yeah, once you start Stormblood, that's when it's gonna be like all like so many side quests are gonna open up that we should probably go do the like all the ones we can now. Now we go back to Ul'dah for that quest. Yeah, the other thing I need to do is I need to re-glamour this outfit. I need to put the I'm assuming party you have to do what? Nope. What if it's no. Okay, what's... Okay, what's the, I mean, I'm here. I have to do something here. What is the area called again? Dream this. Sightseeing, that's what it was. Alright, what should we do? There we go. There we go. I just had to find the right one. Oh, hey, Elf. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. How is ya? We just got done doing the Post Heavensward story. Now we're just doing some side questing. And well, we're not gonna go to Stormblood yet. Even though we could technically start Stormblood. I'm just gonna hold off on actually starting it until we get most of the other side quests cleared out. Because we have all of these to go through. Most of which I don't think is gonna take that long, but you know, there's a couple raids. There's this one, and there's the oh, what's it called? The I forgot what they called it before, but it's pretty much the crime solving one. And then of course we have all these other ones. Samurai, Thaumaturge. Which I'm saving that one for its own thing, cause I have a feeling that like I have a feeling that even if you start it now, there's probably gonna be more to it, and I want to wait. Yeah, the Hilda stuff. Okay, that's what I thought last time, like the previous quest line. I was like, oh, this one's gonna be the last one, and it's like, oh no, now you gotta go to this place and solve the mystery there. So that's just gonna have me just run around. I'm sure it's like a very, very long quest line. Unless like that's Yeah, that's like my fear. Is that it just keeps going on and on and on through like all of the other expansions, and it's just like I would rather just do it like every so often, kind of as like a palate cleanser from everything else, and then I'll like do like main story or whatever, go back, do this quest line, then I go back and do it. But God, it's so good. It's like easily my favorite quest line in the game. Oh, so far anyway. It's my favorite one. Because it's nothing but pure comedy. And I love it. I love it because of that. I'm gonna go to the Royal Promenade. There we go. Dark Time class quest is second close second to it. Yeah, I also need to work on other classes. Which I think I'll probably focus on doing like DPS first. And then I'll do warrior classes, then I'll do the healer for last. Because I know the healers will just give me just anxiety. Okay, back to Remnant's Toll. Definitely not all the same reasons. Yeah. Wow, what is this quest line? It's like we're at to talk to a bunch of people to... What is that one? Where's the firmament? Oh, that's the machinist area. Which is also another class I need to work on leveling up at some point. Wow, okay, so we need to go to the Churning Mist. You know, for a side quest, this one is fucking long. Like unnaturally long. Hell, this one could be its own main story quest. Proceed to the Imperium. Highmorn Herald. Oh, wow. The resident caretaker? Alright, now the question is, can I buy anything with 300,000 gil? I think the answer is, no. Right, okay, so then after this we need to go to the Jeweled Crochet. Give me. So to the Jeweled Crochet. Do a quest here. Maybe even do a little bit of Troop of Train. Francel. Deliver the mulled wine to Thomlin. Alright, a lace. There's still one more card I need from you. Shit. 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 Haha. Fuck. Give me the last card, damn it. Not a great start. Haha. Fuck. I mean, it's gonna be very easy steal. You son of a bitch. I probably should have went up top on that last one. Because then I probably would have won that. Hey, yo. Now, do we have that card? I don't think we do. Hey, there we go. Last card. Now we don't have to worry about having to fight her. And we need to go to Cloud Top. For classic misdirection. I'm gonna go to where? The broom. I'm gonna go down here again. Alright, interesting. Yeah, like I'm hoping to at least get like a few of these side quests done, so that way next week we can try and get like a few more side quests done. Do a bit of guess we won't have to do anything there. But I am curious. Cupo of Fortune. The only items when you receive a stamp on the voucher. ZZZ. Each Cupo of Fortune card, the 4 hexagon takes between a treasure chest. Scratch up on a chest of your choice. If recipes lies away, enters. Guess on left it's only second, third, fourth place, meaning you cannot win the first prize. There's a danger of finding the griffin. 3 on the right wall, as well as the griffin. Huh. I'm curious though. Huh. Back to Osbert. Huh. mean, we'll probably accept it, but we'll work on other stuff. Oh, we gotta go back to the broom. Oh, wow. So not only do we need Shadowbringers, but we also need to get one of the other crafting classes to level 80. That's insane. I mean, it makes sense. Because at that point, it's level 80 quest, and we are nowhere near that yet. Not even remotely. Okay. Guess we need to go this way. You haven't done that. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any of the like crafting classes yet. Or I guess to be more accurate to say like none of the non-combat classes. No, I want to get the combat ones leveled up first. And then we can spend time getting everything else leveled up. Because at that point we could just put on like a macro to craft stuff and just put on like put like the eat some food to get put like the food to get like more XP from making stuff and then selling it or whatever. So I'm gonna go to the Projet. Raise a company. Wait a minute, is this for like Bard? Is that Post Heavensward stuff for Bards? Crafting is rough, but the one that hurts is the gatherers. I mean, they're all not gonna be good. Like, realistically speaking. Because it's just gonna be a lot of just sitting around and waiting. Not to mention having this like run out, fight whatever monsters to get like the crafting items, or you have to buy some. It'll probably just be like a whole ordeal. And making a good bit of gil if your server economy isn't borked. I mean, I'm hoping Ultros isn't like that. For like the most part, anyway. Among amenities were just... And what way, like, some things were just, like... super expensive for absolutely no reason? Or was it just, like... everything was expensive? Things that shouldn't be expensive were. Yeah. Why, hello there, buddies. I'm choosing the worst dialogue options. I am doing great. That's a flying cat. Did we get a flying cat from this? That'd be awesome. I mean, that first one has something mostly just died, and the ingredients for decorative food items because of mostly. That would make a lot of sense if you sell stuff on like an RP server. You'll probably be making a shit ton of money, because then it's just like, hey, here's clothes, here's other like accessories. And people would just be like, yeah, I'll take it for this little session that we're going to be doing for like an hour. And then we'll never touch it again. Hey, and my advice is helpful this time. Nice. Yeah, for like other servers, there'll probably be more like practical items like food. Stuff for their like houses and all that stuff. Nobody wants to use food, just a prefix. I mean, yeah. Well, yeah, on an RP server, they just want the pretty food. But other servers are probably going to be like... I mean, I, for one... If it's for, like, the house... Yeah, if it's just, like, pretty food, just for, like, decorative stuff... Then, yeah, it's like, I'll get the pretty food. Just to have it out, just for... You know, decoration. But otherwise, it's like, I will take regular food just so I can level up classes. Because it'll make leveling so much easier. Oh, hey, it's Hilda. across the river, so you can let you go there and buy their markdown mats. Can it? Huh. I mean, I guess that would be pretty good. Half of that 4 times shield too soon. Nah. Nah. Never too soon. I mean, we all know what happened. God damn it. Skyrise Celebration Session Penny. Alright, where are we gonna go for that? At the Ark of the Worthy. The hell is that? Huh. Interesting. That small bitters is a Shira dude, 100% work. I mean, we can all agree he was a bro. He was one of the he was a major bro. Cause like he was the kind of guy that was just like, he's like, I will murder for you if you demand it of me. Which is cool and all. But back to the firmament. But can you imagine if they had like certain moments where he was like, they would just have him be like just thirsting after the main character? Where it's like 100% like flirting on purpose. Also, those are some fucking... wow. Wait a minute, so he got cursed? It looked like a dragon? I mean, like, I don't know what the dude's being, like, bummed about. I'd be, like... I'd be, like, ecstatic. I'm like, holy shit, I'm a dragon. I can do dragon stuff. Hell yeah. What is there not to love about that? You know? I mean, to be fair, I already am one, but that's besides the point. Two pots of yellow cream. Two pots of cream yellow dye. And how exactly am I supposed to get that? Alright. 2 pots of yellow cream dye. Hopefully this is gonna be enough to complete this quest line. Oh god. Oh god, there's more talking. Oh no. I mean, we'll definitely spend a little bit longer. Because if it has us keep talking to people and do like a big ass line here. Alright. Alley-oop. Oh, we needed to go up there. Oopsie, I made a mistake. But here's the thing though, Elf. We got a badass shield out of it though. We got a really good shield. Please let this be the last one. I want to leave here. Please let me leave. Which, I mean, I don't use this shield anyway, but it is a good one. Son of a bitch. Whatever, we'll accept it and then we'll move on. Alright, camp, Cloud top. I'll get this one done. You have a little one on a keychain? Ooh, nice. If I talk to you... No. We have to go in here... and talk. Sorry, Alfie. We'll talk to you in a couple weeks. I'm sorry. The war still wageth on. So I'm also not gonna do... when the bow wakes. Ricardo's gonna need us to... do that whole thing. That's gonna take a while. The bow wakes. This guy is a raid one. Misdirection. Dependent you'll get way later. I think Johnson is in orange stone. Ooh. Oh, the orange stone. Wait a minute, is it gonna be... Who do I talk to about the fucking moogles? Alright, well, that's one. Fabulous. I want to get a profit. Ooh, what is it? What could it be? Oh, it's something later on. I gotcha. Is wine red. Good color combination. That alone is a good combination. Red and white. Nice. Is that a red mage? Is that a red mage, like, class pendant? I was gonna say, let's just put it in the list. Pin it in the list, just ponder a sin you won't get for a very long time. Only class stone. Gotcha. So I will have to use the restroom at some point. Like, pretty bad. So out of curiosity, are you going for like a Dark Knight cosplay or something? Because if so, that would be pretty cool. That's I gotcha. I guess the other question is, like, how far... Like, how far into the story is it? Alright. Alright, well... I'm gonna take a little break here, because I gotta use the restroom, like, really, really bad. So... I'm gonna take a little BRB. So if anyone needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, that would be a good time to do so. Once we get back, we'll knock this out real quick, and then we'll swap over and do some ZZZ. So, be right back. You know what I just realized that I forgot to do? I forgot to mute the microphone before I stepped away. But luckily, I didn't say anything that could incriminate me in any way, shape, or form. So, anywho, we is back. So, hi, it's me, your Dwagon. I has returned, so hopefully you are listening, had a great time, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. And if you is, thank you for hanging out. Pleasure to have you. And you guys are awesome, so hope you still have a great time with 14. Good old FF14, because now we're done with Post Heavensward. Let's do a bit more side questing, and then we'll do some ZZZ. Which I do apologize for taking a little bit longer than I had wanted. And tummy was not happy, and I needed to take care of my plate before it got even worse than it did. So, again, that being said, do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. If you're still here lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you because you're awesome and much appreciated. Without any further ado, let's jump back in. I'm so glad that the capture card is still working, at least for now, so that's good. Anyway, what I miss? I only have one class done, the two items are just plot related with my job done, a little print of 2, I guess. First print is the end of Endwalker. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So, it'll be a while before I figure out what most of the stuff is. I gotchas. I getcha. Now we'll do... Where? Wow. That's one hell of a spot. Huh. Tale of Two Muggles. We have what? There. It's only be these two. Oh. Another little lookout. Nice. Alright. I mean, at some point, I will do the raids. And then that is a little bit. Because, like, I had to do these at some point. I think next week we try to do some more side questing. I will try and at least start searching for one of them. Where'd you go? Over there. Alright. Because, like, I have a feeling that if we go to search, it's probably going to take, like, at least 30 minutes. If not longer. Just to find one of them. And they're probably thinking like an additional 30, 45 minutes on top of that. Just to get the raid done. Gather Koopa nuts. And there's also griffins. Hey, do you think one of these griffins' name is Peter? Hey, could you griffins not aggro on me, please? That'd be great. Don't aggro, just don't aggro, just don't aggro, just don't aggro, don't aggro. Aha! Shit. 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 Thank you. Alright, just one more roof of nuts. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Okay. I mean, it makes sense if you do all the side quests, you're gonna get all areas unlocked, I guess, or like all of the maps uncovered. Alright, fucker. I was gonna try and not kill you, but you kinda don't leave me a charge. I would probably have to fight at least one. I'm just hoping that we don't aggro any of them, but we probably will. All right. Up. Aha. Okay. How far away is that? Oof, that is a far distance. Jesus. Alright, guess we're in it for the long haul. Probably would have been faster just to fast travel there and then fly all the way over. At least the music is good. If the music wasn't good for this amount, it would be not fun. Oh, there you are. Yes, be the egg. Become one with the egg. That's probably why the Moogle got caught. I thought it was an egg. And now we go to Mogum? Yep. I'm probably gonna just teleport it anyway. Draw Meg. 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 And skip. Speak with Moglin. Hopefully this is gonna be the last of this little quest line. I hope so. I hope so. Yep. Hey, son of a bitch. Of course there's one more. Why am I not surprised? Actually, how many do we have now? We have 11. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these two as they are, so we don't have to worry about them. What's that? 2015. You know what? we can resume these side quests later, because like they're all in the same area of Mogholm, so we can always get them done later. So for now, I need to try and get okay, nothing can be repaired. Because we have the other outfit that we can glamour into. Let's do 4. Matsutogi. Surely there's a way that we can put these into glamour, right? Or do you have to put it here in the armoire? No. Just kind of hoping that we could just put it into here. Glam table. But at the bottom. Cause like I can cast glamour, but do I have to cast glamour first and then save it? Why did you just stash the chest? Yeah. So, I'm kind of curious, could I... For example, cast a glamour on this and then save it? But would it not be possible? Because, like, I don't want to get rid of it. Like, later on, but to make room for other stuff. Like, I want to try and save this. There's a button in the glamour so like I have into it. I think we found it. I think one more can do anything. Damn it. Hold on. Inventory. It doesn't cost... Does it? Like, it doesn't cost glamour. Ew. Do it, right? Using glamour prism on the selected item and placing the glamour there is hit. So we can put it in here, we just need prisms. Or at least that's what I'm reading. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ion. Nice. I don't think we had any gloves. weapons. Alright. Yeah, we'll keep the glove on. And then save. And then save that. Actually, we can just get rid of these. And then we'll do it here. So this way we have it for the FF15 gear, and then we have it for the most recent gear. The cheapest to buy and only kind of annoying to craft. Yeah! Look at that! Looking snazzy! God, I love it. It looks so good. And then, if you want to switch back over... God, that looks horrendous. We can just do... boop. Just fall back. Boop. Alright, now we can put the, we can put the glamour back in the Chocobo saddlebag. Alright. Yeah, like, the moment I saw this outfit from when we did, like, the ending of Post Heavensward, I'm like, I found my second outfit. Cause like I've been rocking the FF15 clothes for the longest time. Only like swapping it out. We're not even using the glamour for certain classes, like the paladin. Because the armor for that is badass, and I love it. Or even like the dragoon. Because again, armor for that is also badass. But for almost everything else, it's like... we need the glamour so we can actually look good. And this right here is the reason why. And I love it. Oh, looks so good. But for now, we will conclude FF14 for the night. Because guess what? We got done with Post Heavensward. So, next week, we shall be doing side questing and trying to get as much done as we can. So we'll focus on ZZZ next week. I'm trying to get some more story stuff done. Ah, shit. Alright, hold on. I gotta log back in to this shit. Alright. Do this for probably a couple hours or so. This way we can try and get some story done. I don't think we'll get this done at all. I think I would have had to do a lot of this off stream, but a lot of it is like a bunch of story stuff. Nice. Okay, we'll have Bing Boo 18. Disaster, tragic. And family. There we go. Because I remember doing some grinding off stream. Just so I can get some characters leveled up. And man, what a little grind it was. Oh, wrong one. So like I'm so used to Star Rail being able to sprint with a bumper. Whereas in this, it's A to sprint.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. No challenge is too great with a full stomach.
I believe. Alright. Is that? Get that, and now we proceed with story. Which I accidentally proceeded in like one dialogue option. And yeah, you have to talk to Belle, and I'm thinking, oh, is this something else? Nah, it's pretty much just like, hey, they found the third digger. Now it's time to go in there and get it. And it's like, cool. Ice and ether. So we'll do this first as a little refresher to the combat. With quite possibly my favorite character in this game, because of how she plays.
There seems to be a problem with the direction of the track wheel.
Keep a look.
Oh, I thought I could keep dodging.
Go to the console and operate the track wheel.
I really thought I could dodge. But turns out I couldn't. Ow, I...
Look at me! Easy work. Yep. Okay. Blow away your troubles! Yeah! From behind, I can also become an Asura!
There we go. Wait, is there... No. I was about to say, it's like... Nice.
Turning to the correct position.
Are you red-handed? Let me try! Watch out there!
I think I remember how to use her.
Behave, you're gonna get dizzy!
There we go.
The path is clear. Continue onwards to the final target.
Nice. Nice.
You walk right into this one. Neat and tidy! Hey, you wanna play with me? Great timing. Who begins? Justice is served.
Oh, I thought I could dodge that.
Following orders.
The fuck is that shit? Oh my god. Shit. Holy fucking shit. God damn.
You walk right into this one. Neat and tidy, but it's Got it out already. Easy work. Get away from me! Buckle up! Get away from me! My turn now.
God damn it, I just barely missed it.
Face the consequences. This won't hurt. You're gonna get dizzy. I can also come in a
Oh, I barely missed that.
round them up. It's no good surrendering, but it's great timing. Well, following orders. Yep. Here comes the first.
Oh my god, that was a badass fight. God damn. I didn't think that thing was gonna fucking have a second stage to it. Holy crap. That thing was badass. That was a hell of a fucking fight. I mean, this one sucks. Because I need to have better characters. I mean, I kind of do, but we'll focus on story at the moment. Speedy Chaser, Ice and Electric. I mean... we only do have one. It's probably like the last time we'll ever use Kalita, unless we somehow pull her. So, why not? You know?
Whoa. This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher, too.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to
One might say this hollow is... hollow.
Let's just
Good thing there's no Soul Reapers here.
The proxy said the power drive isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't
Get
take
it?
too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton. After all, the heavy-duty grappler and boring machine we found both experience pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause? Let's get going.
Target located. Proceed with the recovery.
This guy's dramatic. Let's find a nearby detour. Quietly.
No problem, boss. I'll crouch.
Hey, buddy!
Have we been spotted?
Hey, buddy, we just want to talk to you.
Let's get him.
Warning. The target machine's hydraulic impact mechanism is accumulating energy. Speculation. It intends to perform a pile-driving motion against the ground. Please clench your teeth while falling to avoid biting off your tongue.
Watch out! You're gonna fall into the fissure.
Ow.
Is everyone alright?
I'm alright. We need to figure out a way to get back.
I will say though, Hoyo games have one thing in common between all of them, and it's that their music is fantastic. So you have to... I don't remember how you get Ben to pop out during her little motion. God damn it.
Can't stop me!
Try my
I wonder if you have to like delay it by like... I'm kind of curious if you could like delay it a little bit or something. Hey, buddy.
target machine's hydraulic impact mech speculation. It intends to perform a pile. Starlight Knights never get hit by the same attack twice. Unfortunately, Master, you are no Starlight Knight.
Ah.
That old trick again? Cut it out!
You think I'm gonna give up if you push me away again?
Save it, Anton. Tell it in person.
It is Joey from Full House that goes, cut it out. The whole, like, hand motion, that is Joey, right? I know Jesse is, like, the rich uncle. It has to be Joey, right?
Come on! End of the line! You don't try me!
Straight to the Earth's core! Ha! Hut, hut.
I'll take it!
Hit me! Hit me! Oh, goddammit.
Burn it off!
Can't stop me!
There we go. Yeah, but I'm very good. Hey, Leader Ale, thank you for hanging out. Chatty vibing, all that good stuff. So pleasure to have you. Have a good rest of your night. Rest well, sleep well, and I will catch you later.
Just wait. When I catch you, I'll...
Oh? You finally understand my hobby, Sweet Pea?
Abandoned building complex detected ahead. Confirmed. There is nowhere for it to go. Master, the target construction machine has been successfully surrounded. Should I broadcast some trash talk to insult it?
How about no?
Please choose a style. Vicious, nasty, or twisted. I can also alternate between 18 known languages.
Ah, sure, just grab it. Hopefully without the trash talk.
In Hollow Industrial Pile Driver Type 3. Friday!
It's seen us. I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries! We already convinced two problem children. It's time to hear what this guy has to say.
It's charging at us without even a word?
It's running?
What are you all waiting for? Go after it!
Finally. We cut it off.
Hold it there! You Can't let it get away again!
End of the line! I'll take it! Try this!
I'll help!
That's right! Go, 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 go!
Try my lure!
No escape! It's moving!
Oh, wrong leg. Oh, I pressed that low too late.
I'll take it! End of the line!
Eat hammer!
Feel the heat!
I'll wrap things up here!
Do it now!
I'm here!
Nice, I love doing that. I think I barely missed the second parry.
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way. It can obviously understand us. Okay. I know you can hear me. Let's talk. You ran away with 2 other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you, and what do you want? What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you!
Huh?
Traits? Ridiculous! Mere mortals! How dare thee speaketh out of turn about my most wondrous mission! I'm the enlightened sinner. I cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge. Thou shalt leave at once!
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal.
Ah, I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones! The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated! Say no more. I shall force my way through!
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh!
It dodged. Ben, stop him!
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully. I'm sorry.
Great job, bro.
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me. I appreciate your imagination, my child. But let's talk about it when we get back.
Sis! The seal is breaking. Don't undermine my most wondrous cause! Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me. I'm not lying. I hear the calling.
Also, hey Ronix.
I can't fail him.
Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going to well.
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name?
Wait, who's Cores? Wait, where was the third one?
I can't even remember how long it's been since I heard his name. Horse Bellabog. Bellabog Industries, previous president, and my father.
Kaleda, look! This is what Daddy told you about. Bellabog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is the prototype you were talking about? When will you finish building it?
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money. Money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands and endure all the Hollow's dangers.
Wow!
Here, Kaleda, give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad? Dad! You promised to play with me today!
Kaleda, Daddy's busy right now. Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee. Then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Liar.
Never really knew if you were alone asked about. Ooh, nice.
Mr. Bellabog, I'm
Nice.
sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
Dad? It's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Y'all know
Just like
that
that.
face.
He vanished. That liar.
President? President?
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed. Mr. Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
Huh. So what is your new favorite level in Astrobot?
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we've recovered all 3 machines. And with that, all the commissions Bellabog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot, thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Phaethon. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... what? You got something to say?
The pod driver just mentioned the name Cores.
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name Horse, he made an odd face.
Would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee for Mr. Proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben, don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us and they're trustworthy. We
Oh, is
don't
it?
have to avoid it.
So there's God of War. I mean, I knew that there was Uncharted there. Bloodborne's there. The God of War isn't outside the realm of possibility.
With a bunch of money. Well, that president of Belobog was Horse. Horse Belobog. So, yes, he was my father. The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts, and the old man went missing. PubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the memorial square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run. Belobog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But
Damn, the level's called Dude Rating. Oh, that's funny. What was the God of War one called, like, Angry Father? Or like Angry Father Fights Gods?
Sorry for bringing up bad memories.
It's fine. I stopped thinking of Horst Belobog as my father a long time ago. The Belobog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Koleda, how could you talk about your own father like that? It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it. The investigation results and the claims he absconded with the money were all just PubSec speculation. I know all the bad press brought about by public security and losing your father hurt you, but you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful you...
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
Oh, awkward.
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Mr. Proxy who Horse was.
And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great.
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off.
I'm not laughing at this. I'm laughing at that. I mean, it makes sense that it's called a bot of war. But it's too good. It's too good. It's like now I'm like kind of curious what like the other names are gonna be. Like Bloodborne, what's the name of that's gonna be? I know there's Resident Evil, there's Street Fighter, Tekken. Like, what are those names gonna be? Final Fantasy. If it doesn't even have one of those, I'm sure it probably does. What the name of that's gonna be? Because if the God of War one is called Bot of War, Uncharted is Dude Rating. I would have to assume either FF7 or FF16 would be like... I just assume like FF7 would be like something like Midgard or like something with Cloud or whatever. Be like for level they remix. Oh, if they remix all of the games like every single game's like main theme, that would be pretty cool.
The signal's identification code format is the same we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype. That's right, Kaleda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
Prototype?
The prototype? Could you explain?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing. Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the Hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Kaleda hangs her head without making a sound.
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the Hollow for so long, both our bodies and minds need relaxation.
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Mr. Proxy, please, go back and rest for today.
If we decide to head into the Hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
Okay. Click that up button. Would it be... give me a hint of what game it's from. Oh, it's probably Joker. Because, like, I remember seeing him and, Aegis from, Persona 3. It's one of those. I remember seeing those. Wasn't easy to hit Pelabog from those 3 missing machines, and I was less an issue with the prototype. And it turns out the accident at Pelabog also happened back during the fall of the old capital. Fall of the old capital changed so many things. Yeah, the chaos back then buried so many secrets, the thing they're trying to look into, and also the truth behind Kaleda's dad's disappearance. I understand Kaleda wants to leave the past behind, but I wonder, can people really completely cut themselves off from the past? Anyhow, if Belobog decides to go into the Hollow and receive the prototype, I want to take the commission. But what do you think, Wise? Well, like you said. Then let's wait for Kaleda to tell us more. It shouldn't be long now. Time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep. Time to go to sleep. Sleep. Just slap a slap. Just slap a 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 slap a. Any updates? For the answer and immersive stories, and I cannot complete mission at the time on this mode. Continue. Yeah. But today, Anton asked me for your knock account if I missed you soon. Beep beep. Hey, Ethan, it's me. This avatar. Could this be Anton? It's my personal account. I think it's today tell you for this finally made a mind to go look for prototype, you'll take out the commission, right? Of course! You guys be down. Did those two make up? It's not involved, of course, so things got real, but don't worry, they'll be able to take us in together. They'll definitely manage. Yeah, what do you think of the previous president? I feel generally he just didn't like running over with money. This answer. Robot sometimes has to choose a path of being misunderstood. Gotta track it here. You know, take away finding the prototype. Visit us in the morning. Of course. Anton said he'd like me tomorrow morning at the construction site prototype, right? Otherwise, Bill Walker's finding that I get it back. But not tomorrow. All of the dangerous place, all the constant changes, better be good. Of course, whatever happens. Next morning. We're leaving so soon. Stay safe out there. I got you back. It doesn't release the SFI. Oh, I'm sure they will. If not, I'm sure someone will. And if they're not in the process of doing so already.
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Bellabog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
Glad you made a decision.
I'm glad you made up your mind.
Hey, yo!
Yes, the prototype carries important company technology.
Yo! Hey, yo, is that a flame I see there? Is that a flame buddy I see? Give me 1 second. I almost dropped my controller. Oh my goodness gracious, another one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god, is that a triple? Oh my god. Oh my god, were y'all playing Elden Ring? Oh, baby, a triple. Can turn that down a little bit, but how you doing, Raiders? Everyone, how you doing? How were your streams? How was Elden Ring? What were all of y'all doing? Were you doing the co-op Elden Ring experience, or were you doing something else? Just join stream, yeah. Yeah. So welcome, Raiders. I am Dragon, same logo Dragon, the VTV streamer. I am a variety streamer, play a wide variety of games, but mainly the gachas and Halo, cause I love playing those games. They're really fun. I love doing it. But do play other games from time to time just to mix it up a little bit, cause why not? It's fun and I like doing it. So yeah. Currently we're doing some ZZZ story, cause I am way behind everyone else. We're in chapter 2. Probably like near the beginning, probably like halfway roughly. But we're in chapter 2 and I'm enjoying it a lot. We were playing some FF14 earlier, finishing out Post Heavensward story, and did some side questing. So yeah. Now we're doing the main story in ZZZ, trying to get as much done as I can. Which, because I doubt we'll get through chapter 2 tonight. Maybe next week we'll get through chapter 2, but we'll try and get as much done as we can. Not pulling at all, because I'm saving literally everything for a very specific character that who knows when they'll come out. It's probably going to be a while, to be fair. But yeah, so again, do truly appreciate all of y'all for the raids. Flame, Vince, Tatsumi, much appreciated. Follow all three of them, because they do great stuff. Flame is an awesome dude. Vince is also an awesome dude. And Tatsumi is also a very awesome person as well. So do support all of them, because they do all heckin' deserve it. But thanks again. So that being said, post-stream R&R, if you gotta take care of yourself, whether it's getting something to eat, drink, restroom, stretch your legs, laundry, restroom, take an animal outside, clean a little bit, who knows, whatever it may be, but do hope it goes well, and make sure to take care of yourselves, because self-care is important. And that being said, I'm gonna head over and have a little thinking. Thank you, Flame, for the raid as well, which hope to catch you later. So again, thank you very much for the raid. Enjoy your sleep. Rest well, sleep well, and I will catch you later. Which, for anyone else also gonna be heading out for the rest of the of the day and or night, thank you for joining, checking out the stream, vibing, hanging out, all that good stuff. Much appreciated. So do enjoy the rest of your day and or night, and I will catch you later in the next stream. So thanks again, much appreciated. But if you're gonna be hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, having the stream on in the background while you do other stuff, just kind of supporting the stream, I say thank you for doing that. You're awesome. Just remember, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your review can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you because you're awesome and much appreciated. Like, thanks again. But yeah, I need to get I need to start playing Elden Ring at some point. I have it wishlisted. It rarely goes on sale, and whenever it does go on sale, I can't get it because I've already spent money on other stuff, and it's like I can't. Even though I would love to get it. But here's the thing. If I do get Elden Ring, it's gonna be one of those games where I will have to dedicate at least 2 streams a week to it. At least 2. Because here's the thing. Still gonna be doing Tekken on Tuesday. A little bit of a whatever on Tuesday, then Tekken. Thursday probably won't be good because it'll be mostly Halo until I get every single achievement in MCC. And then in which case we'll probably just do multiplayer in it for like a couple hours, and then probably some Halo Infinite. So I still need to get the campaign for that. But yeah. So for anyone that's curious about ZZZ and where we're at, we're in chapter 2, like I said. We just found the 3rd machine that Bellabog Industries was looking for. We rescued the other 2 already like a couple weeks ago in the previous ZZZ stream. And now we found the 3rd one, and now they're looking for the original, the prototype machine that Kaleta's dad built many years ago before he took some money and ran off, allegedly. So now we're going to find the prototype. And it's a lot of fun. So hope y'all enjoy. And again, thanks for hanging out. You're awesome. Much appreciated.
As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today. So, you can talk to her about it.
President, wait!
Kaleta walked away with her head hung low.
Kaleta walked away with her head hung low. There's still a bit of a grudge between her and Grace.
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
Yes, And that's enough for Sweet Pea. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay then.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
Yeah, what the hell is reinforce the seal supposed to mean?
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean? Wasn't that just part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly. But from what I gather, the prototype wanted the other machines to rush to its side. I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information, and the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Exactly. Kaleda likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the three children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence, Proxy. When we're in the Hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
Ooh. Alright. Also, we're so close to hitting level 30. So close. We're only like 1,500 away. Yep. Only 1,500 XP away. Okay, so I don't think there's any other boxes here to get. I think we found them all. Alright, back to the hideout. Alrighty. HDD. As there is facing EOS. Yeah, I need to figure out where the hell the last one is. Electric and ether. Never mind, this is probably one of the last times we'll use Kaleda. Bow, 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 bow.
Hello? Wise. Everyone with Bellabog. Can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow. Somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the Old Capital. Don't forget, although the upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, public security has yet to approve any units or individuals to enter.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital.
The government and Tops invested huge sums of money in construction. Even Belobog was working on a big project in the area.
But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed positions in the hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. The strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines as repeaters will be different. Then we just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype. Communication between us and the prototype mustn't be interrupted until we finish decoding the signal. Wise, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other 2 machines to their designated places.
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines. Grace, take the pile driver. Leave the other 2 to us.
Master, the path ahead is blocked by debris. Clearing it.
Yep.
Understood. I will boss it around without mercy in the same manner my master bosses.
Ah.
Consign any obstacle to its deadly demise, as you command.
Holy shit.
Can you hear me, Proxy? The search is about to begin. I need your help gathering all the kids at the right place.
Oh, damn.
External data installation detected, analyzed, and deployed. Transmitting message from the client, Grace.
Hey, Proxy, I just sent you a temporary control device. You can use it to maneuver these kids. Use the device's directional controls to make the boring machine move the way you want. Our goal is to get all of them moved into position, then transmit a signal to locate the prototype. Coordinates for where the boring machine needs to go have been uploaded. By the way, the boring machine can smash through walls, but can't deal with explosives, so be gentle when piloting her. I've uploaded the data. It's up to you now.
Just send a normal signal, okay?
Head over to the grappler, Proxy.
Temporary control of...
Nice job there, Pod. Okay, same task, but grapplers are different from boring machines.
Oh.
All right, all 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder. Got it. We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All 3 machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Awesome. What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It seems the high-frequency signal from the transmitter not only affects the prototype, but gets ethereals riled up too.
No, Grace, wait! I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you. I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Colada. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer. That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog, so I can't give up that easily.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you give up or not. You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself. Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech.
That'll have to do, Colada. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Wait! Don't go! Grace! Sis! Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen? Proxy, we have to go save her!
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Not good. We have to help her.
Wait, did we get up? No, I had to. Hopefully we can get the last one easily. God damn it.
Go down.
He just got pile driven. Bitch. Oh, come on. Well.
Straight to the Earth's core. President, time to switch. Up front.
I pressed at the right time. Excuse you.
I'll take it. End of the line.
Excuse you.
Hey, move!
Bring it on! A sneak attack! Watch out!
Your foundation ain't solid.
Rule violations won't be tolerated.
This is on!
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Yeah!
Oh, whatever.
I'm here!
Let's go!
Alright.
Ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace, how's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's not what I'm asking. I mean, are you hurt?
Kaleda rushes in.
Kaleda! What was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication. Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pea. Let me explain.
Oh, I don't want to hear it!
He's like, calm down, Kaleda.
Calm down, Kaleda. Grace's decision to cut off communication may not be commendable, but she wasn't acting recklessly. We were monitoring the situation from a distance, and she remained calm while fighting off the ethereals. It's precisely because of her that our search for the prototype hasn't failed. Grace knew the situation here. Things were urgent, and she didn't know how to explain it to you.
I get it. I should have listened to what she had to say.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made you worry.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're alright.
Yeah, just be honest with each other, you fuck.
You two actually care about one another. If only you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in fighting the prototype, right? Let's go! Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let her efforts go to waste.
Yes! We have enough search data now. Locating the prototype.
Optimizing algorithm. Target location confirmed.
Yeah, but can we...
Wise, your current location is the most suitable one to amplify the signal. Wait a second. Barry and I will soon have the prototype's position.
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area. Reminder, since there are no working cameras in the Hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Barry has created.
Meanwhile...
Ah, got it. Let me see.
Laura's image demonstrating degrees to sample the area near the hub prototype for his by the Hollow. Make out a strange tower in the picture.
It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Grace, let me see that. This is...
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza. This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
I don't know what's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name Horse, but an enlightened center, stabilizing the seal, it's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out.
Good bot. Good bot for doing the
We found it!
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink real quick, and I will be right back. I am hella thirsty right now. I will be right back. Alright, be back. Be back, and I have a drink. Let's continue. Alright, well, this is the last one for this area. So we still need to go back and find the other one, wherever the hell that was at. Completely forgot. Did they really make a controller just for Concord? God, what a waste of money. What a fucking waste of money. They should have just made a controller for Astrobot or whatever. Or any other, or literally any other game. But no, they made one for Concord. God. I mean, here's the thing though. For anyone that did buy it, they have a very, very limited edition controller. So even though probably not a whole lot of people bought it, and they probably discontinued it, at least for now anyway, anyone that tries to sell it can probably get a lot of money for it. They make over Astrobot limited time. I mean, now that they have to stop making controllers for Concord, they can make more for Astrobot.
There. This is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace? Is something wrong? You're so slow.
Me? Oh, I was just thinking about something.
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me, you'll be in for it.
Hey, Sweet Pea. We're family. Don't be mean.
What?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking. In the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that and I'm going to get angry, Sweet Pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all stuffed with my well-worn technical papers. Even though they're well written. A kid your age, I don't know. Shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog. But perhaps I was just trying to
Like I can
salvage
totally
Uncle
get in
Horse's
about official one.
legacy. I thought, if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything, but you know, if you wanna share some of them from time to time, I'm not gonna say no. Because, you know, at some point in the far-off future, when the PS5 gets heavily discounted, and I can somehow grab one, I might need a backup controller, you know?
It's sad to think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
Sis.
But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Koleda, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own two eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later, it was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea something like that happened.
Yeah. After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier to just get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that'd officially make him a bad person.
A side question, do they ever explain how Koleda wears an eye patch? Or is that just for show? Because if they explain it in the story, and we eventually get to it, we'll just keep going. But if it's like they don't explain it in the story at all, and the only way to really know about it is to do her character episode thingy, whatever the hell it was. Now that you remember. Because like when she was a kid, she didn't have the eye patch. So at some point between then and now, something had to have happened, because she's definitely not wearing it for style. That would be kind of weird.
But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, Sweet Pea, okay? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home. Even without Horse, me, Anton, and Ben, we are all your family.
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog, so we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
Continue.
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype. But why is it in that bizarre position?
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Did something happen here? Ben? Anton? You guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that!
You two be careful in there! The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places!
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
That's a bullet hole!
That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kalita. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit, so the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console. Wait, this is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this!
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it, too.
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Okay, but if he took the money and paid for it, then what's the... what? Then there should be any problems, right? There should be any problem, then he shouldn't have disappeared. My pants are cool. It's funny to see a big man looking through a crime scene.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds. Horse's name can be cleared with this receipt as evidence.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here? But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man, my dad, didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, you want me to pretend like nothing happened, and what exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Phaethon is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone. Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back.
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait! I seem to have forgotten something very important. Right! The seal! My mentor horse sent me a message telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be?
Oh. That thing was keeping the thing in the monument.
Is it an ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, but yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
It's coming!
Not so fast! Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
Its outward appearance is that of an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong, Wise?
What in the world?
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone!
Oh, it took over the machines.
It's huge. It absorbed the machines?
Well.
This monstrous aura. I've never felt like this before.
Can't believe that was in the monument. Dad, is this what he...
Ow, ow,
Has
ow.
he done this?
Let's go!
I pressed the parry. Fuck you, game.
Killer! Go, 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 go! President!
Sweetie!
Round 2, baby.
Covered in smoke and dust.
Calm down. Our sleepy's not that delicate. It's one. Just focus on the enemy.
Leave the tough ones to me.
Anton, let's go!
My turn.
Here we go.
Your shift is over.
Safety first!
Right in front of you. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. All right, let's Not too shabby.
Just try me! End of the line!
Ready?
Oh my god.
Stand still. This fellow seems a bit stubborn.
Warning. Unusually active target.
Alright, so it's supposed to do that. Alright.
Continues, we're done for.
Alright, so this is supposed to happen.
The prototype? President!
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me! Come on, you punk!
Go, President!
Sweet pea! Push it just like that! Use the monument!
Got it! Almost! Just a little more!
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good.
Sweet pea, don't force it. It's corrupting the prototype.
Almost! Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad? Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
You know what I hate the most about that? That got to me way more than it should have.
Yo, Proxy!
Like, way more than it should have. Oh, God, my eyes. Look, I'm a sucker for... with moments when it follows a father figure, alright. Alright. But yeah, hi Phantom. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Oh my god. I won't go into details of why, but that hit me harder than that was. But like, it's like the same reason in like Fairy Tail, where it's like Natsu and Igno, like that moment, you know, for anyone that hasn't seen it, I won't spoil it, but for those that have, you know what I mean? And shit like that, it didn't hit me hard before, but now it does. Which one was that again? Was that Gold Member that he says it in? I think it is. I just don't remember the exact moment. Going good. Nice. Nice. Glad to hear he's doing good, Phantom. We just be doing some ZZZ action.
How are you feeling, Kaleda?
Don't worry. It's just a few scratches. They're almost all healed up. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests at the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We don't know if it can cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster and the prototype?
Well, as I live in your head.
That's actually the reason I came. Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, really? That's good. The remains left by the monster are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two pubsec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethon?
Microchip like object Kaleda gave us for CPU looks like from memory unit. And what side there's
This kind of chip is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside.
But that doesn't. I mean, if he got involved with whoever to build that monster or whatever the hell it was, using parts from other ethereals or whatever, and they paid him the money for the prototypes, but he got in way too deep, and so he probably found out something that he wasn't supposed to, went to seal it in the monument, and then something happened.
I hate to ask, but can you help?
Love
There's
actually
no
little
need to be
berry
simple like
ears.
Kaleda.
I know, it's
We
adorable.
actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great. Then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Bye, Kaleda. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
I feel like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's becoming a more and more mature leader. It seemed like such a simple commission. I never expected it to unearth Belobog's past and involve such a mysterious monster. Wise, didn't you say your eyes were feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to learn about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
What is the thing?
Fairy,
Beerby.
since
Alright.
we've increased our electricity bill 5-fold to keep you going, I assume you should be able to decipher it.
I'd be happy to be of service, Master. However, given the need to decipher it quickly, your current system's computing power, and your electricity usage requirements, I do not recommend doing it here. There is a hacker on Internaut, codename Rain, who, judging by their resume, fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Rain? I've heard of her, Wise. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption. So she knows Nicole. That makes things easier. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
I'll contact Nicole right away, Wise. Until there's that, we want to ask Rain to decrypt the external memory unit. Is there anything else you want to talk about? About Belobog. The third time, the thing was the eye, but damage spotted by the monster. Recording machine, to record the monster remains. Financial crisis! If you the month's gonna be a good one, but I have to work hard next month. Give me time to tell me before you guys spend any money on video games. Gotcha, okay? What? No one knows you better than I do. What about that thing we're looking into? Back then I thought if you become answer soon, it should be this difficult. This maybe broke through the ice, feeling strange because that monster definitely isn't a good sign. You guys feel uncomfortable again in the future? Why? Tell me straight away. His eyes? Meaning what exactly? Is he is he part ethereal? Are we a hybrid ethereal human being? Oh, we're so close. We're only like 300 away. Is there anything that we can do to get 300 XP to level up? Yeah, I probably should go back to the HIA and do some grinding or whatever. Now that Bellabog matter is settled, we're set for a good while. Let's do something easy then. Manage videos, store his business, sort out videotape inventory, etc. Close earlier and watch videos at home too. Let's close shop early today. You need to take care of yourself. I wonder how much information can be found in the prototype storage unit. Monster in the monument, it isn't an ethereal, and it doesn't seem like a typical corrupted. Why are eyes? I can't let Belle worry. I'm knocking the door. It's time to come out because it's getting to gear. Got outpost. Second one, Agent Story Cat and Mouse Game 1 has been recorded in the video archive. What do you mean video archive? Oh. Alright. Actually, I should probably talk to whatever this thing's name is. Officer Mimu.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning.
Oh. Close your mission submit, make some modification manual. Fluffy Trouble. What the hell is Fluffy Trouble? And we're going about that later. Let's do this first. And then maybe we can probably go to the HIA. Alright, Roland. Been only 1 hour 27 minutes left. If I sing this is a message, which I'm better than ambition. No different story was as soon as you there. That one anomaly, the activity of the exploration around in Hollow Zero, which frequently gets spawned ethereals. Leaving the anomaly on the tracks to certainly in the progress feeds of defensive operations. As all routine cleanup these anomalous zones, and your team is the only one participating. As the special supply support I mentioned earlier, it includes making the engine drive disc for this drive disc master copies and plating agents. Master copies? Well aware that while W engine disc scares. All those stops and no noise with business cleanup. List of the defense order between clan missions are here. He's like, right, combat attribute to deal more damage to the enemy. Special effects are any unforeseen situations. Military is here. Let's try this one.
Ready and waiting.
A new case to solve?
Because we need electric.
Awaiting further instruction.
Need some?
It's our turn, bro.
Ready and waiting. Soldier 11, reporting. Awaiting nothing.
Time for some hard labor.
Oh shit! I didn't deploy Bang Vu. Fuck. Yeah.
Bring it on! Don't push too hard. Face me! Come on!
Just try me! End of the line!
You walk right into this one. Hold again. Here comes the first.
I knew.
One side is just like a battle. Just try me. Try this.
Round them up.
You can't handle this! You gotta dig deeper!
Rule violations won't be tolerated.
Sure. Huh? Yep. Justice is served.
There we go. Hopefully this will get us enough XP. Fuck. A little bit too. Hey, we're level 30 now. Do you think we can get under 2 minutes? Let's try.
Stay vigilant.
Up front!
I'm alright, just try me.
You walk right into this one.
You can't handle this! What?
Round them up.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now! Straight to the Earth's core!
I'm in it. I'll take it.
You gotta dig deeper!
No trespassing on the job site. Just try me. End of the line.
With pleasure. Huh? Take a look. Hold again.
You're
foundation ain't solid.
Rule violations won't be tolerated.
Hey, there we go. Hell yeah, just under 2 minutes. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. And a table and a standard banner was going to do that. Okay, take an S. Ooh, nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Boom. Alright, now we can't get anything else after level 30. I mean, we could probably do some pulls on the Bang Boo one. Ew. My internet version rank up to get past that. I'm curious though. What do you do? Oh. What does this do? Oh, drive disk. Actually, let's do some pulls on the Bang Boo one real quick, because we have enough. Also, we only need one more thing on this. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's do some Bang Boo ones. Okay, so we just got an A and that's it. To a Ooh, we got something good. Explore Boo. Magnetaboo. Now, are we gonna get the shark boo? The shark thing boo, because that's the one that I'm really wanting to get.
Life should go, not just trials, battle stuff. Go take enjoy simple stuff, even when it's getting rough.
All right, I got the thing boo that I really wanted. Awesome. I don't know, cause like I'm pretty sure that but the only thing that sucks is that I can't really use it because I only have one ice character. That's the only thing that sucks. I can't really use it because there's only one ice character. But like I'm pretty sure like when I chose it before, I don't know if I got the guaranteed one that I chose before or if it has it be something else. I don't remember. Yeah, I think you might be right. By the way, I'm gonna keep it on there because yes. So we'll put it that one. I thought, should I just spend like shop? Should I just like spend like just to get one and then do like a 10 pull on the standard banner? It's like it's gonna be a long while before we get
awaiting further instructions.
It's gonna be a while. I don't know, cause if we can get this, we can get one more.
Ready and waiting.
What is it? W engine. Yeah,
Awaiting
let's
further instructions.
Let's go to the HIA. We can get stuff. It's like we need to level up the W engines anyway. Ooh, custom simulations? Oh. Hold on. Yeah, 'cause we only need just modification. Alright. I mean, I doubt we'll be able to get them leveled up to 30, but we can definitely try.
Standing by.
Alright.
Target spotted.
Please, don't resist. We'll never back down. At your command.
Maintain fire. Yep. Flames. Obey me.
Understood. Target confirmed. Go.
Target confirmed. Fire.
And we can do another one. But we'll have to modify. Take that off. I'm hoping we can at least get 2, if not 3.
Please allow me. At your command.
Maintain fire.
Following orders. Copy that.
Proceeding as ordered.
Let's test your math.
Target spotted.
Please don't resist. Justice is served.
It's like, get off me! I mean, I do like the fact that you can mix and match. So you can get whatever you need, like, at the same time. You don't have to pick, oh, I can do this one, or I can only do this one, or only that one. So doing this one, it seems to be, like, the best. Like, the most bang for your buck, basically. Oh, we only need... Oh, we only need 20 more. Fuck. Alright,
Ready and waiting.
alright, that's one. That's two. But the question is, do I though?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Can we?
Good afternoon. Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Come on.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but
This is like the worst thing,
beans by hand.
like ever. Like, come on. Why do we have to wait so long for this? And they're like, oh, just one a day.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Are you fucking for real? And there's no other way.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts. Have a good one. Please, come again.
And it's like, it's a fucking small cup of coffee. And yet it's like, no, you drank one, you gotta wait 10 hours before you get another one. Why? For a tiny ass cup? 10 hours for a tiny ass cup? Unless they're fucking injecting like a fucking whole bottle, like a whole cup of a fucking energy drink in that bitch. You would have drank at least one more. Also, hi Solid. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. I mean, we're gonna be saving anyway, so we can easily get that one later. I'm gonna just get one. Just one. Now we have 10. And now we're gonna do on this one, because we'll get a guaranteed, you know, character probably. If we could get really lucky and get an S, awesome. But I'm not gonna, get my hopes up too high. So we got a coffee, I gotta get 50 if I get Starbucks right in the back fridge. Jesus. But anyway, 10 pull real quick and then we'll call it there. Yeah. No S. But hey, we got another Sukaku. Nice. We got another Sukaku.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Nice. My first copy of her. Nice. Yeah, we did the whole like internet
How can I help?
rank up. Okay, we got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. I mean, we'll be able to get these. Follow 0. Oh. Meaning if we do this, we could get... Huh. Huh. Oh, we're not going about that, yet. I don't know what ton of daily reset for the center time zone. Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 in the morning, some shit like that. But you know, we got quite a bit done, so I am happy with the progress that we have made. So let's put it to there. And let's go ahead and log out. Yes, I want to try log the hell out. So we got quite a bit done. Also did some Star Rail earlier, so I managed to get the what's it called? It's a whole, it's a whole, like, March 7th, like, Swordmaster permanent event thingy, or whatever the hell it was. got all that done. Now I have to worry about main story stuff next time. It's at 4 until the clock's changed again. Yeah, Central, yeah, it makes sense, yeah. Sounds about right. Ugh. Man. 3 in the morning, I should get some sleep. I should get some sleep for work. Also, I definitely need to do laundry. I almost completely forgot about that. Son of a bitch. And well, I know I'm doing it right after the stream gets done. I gotta do laundry. I gotta put clothes in the dryer. Otherwise, I won't have clothes for later. Which would be really bad. Like, really, really bad. So... that being, said... Let's actually click out of that. I'm gonna end it there, for tonight. So I do hope y'all had a great stream with both FF14 and ZZZ. We'll do more for sure next week, but the thing is that next week, next Saturday, we're gonna have ZZZ be the main game we'll focus on. We'll spend more time on that, and then we'll spend a couple hours or so on FF14 and just do side stuff, maybe for like a couple weeks or so. That way we'll try and get all the side stuff done in it. So yeah. As far as like the rest of the week, Monday I'm not entirely sure, because we'll do Smite on Monday for sure. I'm still not entirely sure if I want to do Star Rail or First Ascendant, because Tuesday we're gonna be in FGO main story 6.5 story, and then Tekken, and then Thursday we'll go back and do MCC, because we didn't do it last time. So I'll probably figure something out, but in the meantime, I'll try and do whatever. But so again, do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking. All the support tonight has been insane. So I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, thank you. You're awesome. Much appreciated. And if you enjoyed the stream, consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You click that, get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live in the top right corner. You click that, and you pop on over here to chill, vibe, hang out with everyone else, having just a good old time, lurking, hanging out, chatting, all that good stuff. So if you do drop the follow, much appreciated. Helps to support the stream a lot. It gets us closer to the good old 1K mark. And you get some pretty cool follower emotes used for free whenever you are here. So enjoy the emotes. You can use them to your heart's content whenever you are here. And thanks again. Much appreciated. Which, if you want to follow me elsewhere, do have a Twitter, because I do tweet out whenever I go live. Stream schedule also gets posted there every week. Always going to be the pinned tweets. So if you want to see what I'm streaming for the week, go there, check it out, be like, oh my god, he's playing this on this day, I want to drop by. Get to pop over, chill, vibe, hang out, and all that other good stuff. So enjoy that. So in addition to me tweeting out schedule and whenever I go live here on Twitch, I do also tweet out whenever a new video goes up on the second YouTube channel. That way y'all will stay informed on Twitter as well, or X as the young people call it nowadays. I don't know why, they just do. So and follow me there for all the other good stuff, and much appreciated. You guys awesome. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious.
We added 3 bits to Ronix_09's power-ups redemption.
Nice. Nice. I totally forgot that was also a thing. that for the entire month of September, they're adding bits on top of whatever other people do. I totally forgot about that. So thank you, Ronix, for the gigantification, and also to Twitch for the 3 added bits. Much appreciated. Thank you. Where was I? Twitter, YouTube, also on Twitter. So follow for all that good stuff, and thanks again. Which, speaking of YouTube, do have a YouTube channel for VOD, which I like to call the VOD channel. That way, if you miss a stream or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out, watch the VODs, or have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me, but if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, helps it going out a little bit. So thanks as always, and thank you for supporting the VOD channel. More VODs are still rolling out, so enjoy the VODs. Again, thanks for the support on the VODs. It's appreciated. And if you want to drop another sub elsewhere, gonna have a second YouTube channel for more original stuff, whether it is the gacha stuff, Halo stuff, or Pokemon stuff will be, or whatever else, will be up on the second channel for y'all to enjoy. The gacha stuff being FGO, Fate Grand Order, Star Rail, or maybe some ZZZ if I do any major pulls on that game. You know, we'll do some pulls on whatever new banner is up. No, we'll see if we can't get lucky. We'll be blessed with the new character from the Gacha Gods, and we'll see if we get lucky. So whenever we do pulls, you know, if I do it on stream, I'll highlight it. If I do it off stream, we'll do a little recording of me doing the polls, and then I will edit the thingy, and I'll get that uploaded and scheduled at whatever point during the week, in between work and other stuff. We'll get that ready up there. So there's that. And then, of course, usually when we go to play Halo MCC every Thursday, whether we do it solo or with friends, we just play some Master Chief Collection. We have a good time hanging out, playing some games, multiplayer, and other whatever random stuff we do on MCC, and we just have a fun time just hanging out, having fun with it. So whenever we do the games, I'll make a weekly highlight out of some of the best games, funny moments, random stuff that happens, or whatever else during the Halo night. You know, get it highlighted. Then I'll edit said highlight during the weekend, and I'll usually get that ready to be uploaded on Mondays. But what's probably gonna happen is there won't be a weekly highlight for on Monday, because on Thursday MCC didn't want to work for whatever reason, and you know, I couldn't do any recording of any other stuff on Friday or earlier today because other shit was going on. I just didn't have enough time to do it. And I won't have time on Sunday either because I'll have to do some editing, and I'll try and get the HDMI switcher down here working as well for the Switch. So I'll make a YouTube post about it later, but no MCC weekly highlight. But for the following week, if you do play Halo again, there will be a weekly highlight on the following Monday, so look forward to that. But again, apologies on the weekly highlight. My bad. And then of course, Pokemon videos will be uploaded every Wednesday. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for your viewing pleasure. Currently, we're going through our first ever ROM hack called Shining Gold Sigma, which is a ROM hack of Fire Red. It's a lot of fun. It's extremely difficult, but it's a lot of fun. Latest episode was episode 11. Episode 12 is going up this upcoming Wednesday on the 18th, which hope y'all are ready for that. It was a good episode. Hope you're ready to enjoy it. And then of course, once I get home from work later, I will start on editing episode 13 of the ROM hack that will go up next week on the 25th, which I will have to do a lot of grinding in it this week, so who knows, might do a special bonus stream if I decide to grind that shit out for like a few hours or whatever. I don't know, I'll figure something out. But yeah, so In the meantime, you got 11 episodes to hold you over until episode 12 goes up later this week. And if you watch all of those, you also have the playlist of the previous Nuzlocke of Heart Gold and Fire Red to hold you over until then as well. So enjoy all of that good stuff. Form of that goes up later, so yeah. And then of course any other random videos, if I decide to do anything else, I will let y'all know first. Be like, hey, I'm gonna do this. Then I will record it, I'll edit said video, and I'll put that thing up if I have any remaining free time during the week. So there's that as well. So again, second YouTube channel right there. Click the link, sub to it, get notified when a new video goes up. And if you do sub to the second channel, helps to grow it out a lot. So thanks as always, and also thank you for the support on the second channel. Much appreciated. We're gaining some subs over there. We've actually gained quite a few in the last couple weeks or so. So big thanks. So if you do enjoy the stuff on the second channel, you can spread the word that other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. If you do that, much appreciated. Awesome. Thank you. And then last but not least, have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, just click that link right there. It'll take you straight there. If the link doesn't work, let me know. I will fix it. But if you did join the link, the server through the link, to hang out some awesome people, be chill, keep vibe, and have an all-around good time. Pretty good people, if I do say so myself. They're awesome. And you also get notified whenever a new tweet goes up, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel and whenever I go live here on Twitch. Because I do notify in the server in case you missed anywhere else. It will all be in one place. So again, link right there, join the server. And if you do join the server, welcome to the cave. Call this wonderful place. It is a pleasure to have you if you do. Much appreciated. Thank you. Man, what a night. It has been a very eventful night. We got the Post Heavensward story done. So we'll do Stormblood in probably a couple weeks. If I'm going to be blunt. Because I really want to try to get as much ZZZ story done as possible. So, before we end for the night, we gotta find our raid target. Let's see. Let's just see. You know what? Because it's late and why the heck not? We're gonna be rating this awesome individual, which we have rated before. So we're gonna drop by, say hi, and all that other good stuff. So, again, thank y'all very much for an awesome stream tonight. Many thanks. So we're gonna be rating our good friend, the one, the only, the super awesome, but also evilly nefarious raccoon queen herself, Kathy of VStreamer, who is, believe it or not, doing some VR chat, because she does great VR streams. She does awesome streams in general. So do support her if you can. She does heckin' deserve it. She's one of the most coolest and awesomest people ever. So again, do support it if you can. And also, if you are subbed to have 100 channel points, send some huggies their way. So do copy and paste that, and send some love their way. So yeah. So again, thank y'all very much for an awesome stream tonight. No Sunday stream because I'll be busy with work and editing and other stuff. But we'll be back on a Monday for whatever the hell I decide to do and Smite. So, yeah. Y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.